just can't let you.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Mutombo, then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the point guard. Now here's Murray, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Iverson. And they get it back. Murray against Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Tries again.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Murray. From the wing. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Now, here's English.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Finley. He draws iron on the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Murray, good.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Doncic feeling it out. For Murray. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. The Nuggets leading. Iverson outside. English outside. Murray outside. Pocket 6. Launches it. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Outside Jackson. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Shoots. English with some nice defense. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray, good. Murray's got 7.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. A three-pointer's right on target. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray kicks to Anthony. English right side. To the wing right side. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Murray way outside. Nice D from Doncic. And so it's Dallas with it. On the wing, Doncic. From deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Takes a 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony out there with English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Mutombo. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Murray, good.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And it's Doncic missing. Now here's Iverson. Nothing on the board. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Jackson. Takes it inside. And it's Denver with the rebound. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Doncic against Murray. No good on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Iverson against Jackson. English with no one around. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
Jackson hits both of them.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Jackson against Iverson.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Count it, good. And that's now 9 points for Alex English.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
And the jam by English.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Here's Murray. Sinks that one from the post. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
English with the steal. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 6. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that back.
Iverson, no luck. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Finley the pass to Jackson. Here's Finley. English covering.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Trains the three-pointer.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Here's Finley. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Nuggets leading by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Doncic. And there's the drive. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action. And right now, he is cooking the defense.
Deep 2 from Murray. And no good that time. Nice D from Doncic. And it's good, but hold on. The officials made it.
The rule is confirmed.
And just yet, officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation situation like this. Still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Jackson. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Finley.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Outside, English. Kicks it out to Iverson. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nowitzki against Anthony. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
From deep, Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
You've got to be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. Well, what a play from 3-point range.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets now in offense. English right side. Murray for 3. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Finley the pass to Donaldson. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And you gotta run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from this corner.
Here's Iverson.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Anderson against Jackson. Mutombo kicks to Murray. Beyond the arc. Nowitzki with the rebound.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Iverson with the ball, guarded now by Jackson. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Here's Doncic. On the wing, Jackson.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Nowitzki with the steal. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray, no good. Doncic outside. On the mark with the 15-footer. Doncic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
And so it's Dallas in control. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Mutombo. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. English looking around. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 11. And pushing it up to Denver, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, nice work by Mutombo in transition. Terrific at getting to the right spot in order to execute.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer, no good. Anthony, the pass to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Finley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Iverson, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Donaldson. Here's the teardrop. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony with the block. Iverson fires. And he misses the J.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Doncic outside. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Doncic outside. Now Nowitzki. Nifty move. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray, he drills the 3.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Murray against Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Outside Murray. For three. Buries the deep ball.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Jackson. Oh, the dunk.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Much play on a team level.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The three goes down.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Got it to go. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes the three. Knocks down the three. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Doncic. Oh, the one-handed hammer. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Pass to Doncic. Takes the 3, and he parries his first look.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time. Good deep by Doncic. Here's Finley. No good from outside. Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Jackson outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. With the mark. Nowitzki. That one's good.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Iverson. And he parries his first look.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Iverson. That puts him in the lead.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 2. Right wing. Here's Finley. That 3's off the mark. Outside Murray. Launches a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Murray's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Finley passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And here in the first. Oh, wow.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Nowitzki. And the baseline jumper goes down.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Doncic against Murray. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 6 points.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Doncic, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
1:19 left in the first quarter here. Murray deciding where to go with it. Four on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Anthony. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Puts it up from 17. No good. Off the front rim.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Finley can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Doncic. Here's Iverson. From the arc. It doesn't go for him. Jackson for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver. leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Doncic. Releases from the wing and drills it. Doncic has got 5 points. Outside Murray. Connects on the 17-footer.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Finley can't hit. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. There's the steal. Here's Jackson. Oh!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And here's Doncic outside. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Iverson, and he dunks it down.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Doncic passes to Finley. Tries the spin move. Pass to Donaldson, out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Murray on the move. Here's English. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's English. Here's Mutombo. Out to Anthony. Rob! 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Finley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Banked it in off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Iverson. Defended by Jackson. Murray for 3. Finley grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Down low. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the bucket. Nowitzki's got 8.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
From outside the arc. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 6. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Stolen by Jackson. Doncic on the wing. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Jackson. Kicks it to Doncic. For 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Anthony outside. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And the first half now in the books. It's Denver. They're up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Murray in at the 1.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Iverson. Doncic grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Murray from outside. Murray gets the triple.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Here's Donaldson. And there's the drive.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Jackson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Finley. Jackson on the wing. And here's the fast break. Here's Iverson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Free throw line jumper, and Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Finley. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Murray's shot is good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 9. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. Pass to English. Beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the right side. Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer off the mark. Anthony in the post. Defended by Jackson. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. They retain possession. Ooh, stolen by Murray. With the drive. Tipped. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Here's Jackson. Good work there as it goes. Jackson's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Sinks the tray. Finley's got 9 points.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Iverson up again. Pass to Murray. Here's the three. Kept alive. Here's Mutombo. And finally, that one's good. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be back in a moment. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 8. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic! Count it!
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Here's Iverson. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give him something to think about.
Here's Donaldson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Finley, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Murray. Finley grabs the miss. Anthony misses.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
To tie it up. Not that time. Denver leading by 3. He lets it go. Yes! Locked in on a J.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Finley. Tries from 19. Oh, it misses.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And it's rejected. Oh, putting in work inside.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Doncic against Murray. Fires the 3. Money from 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
On the take. Oh, he can't jam it home. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Just enormous, guys. Time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races.
Here's Finley. And he gets it from 15.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Now Jackson. Doncic outside to take the lead. Shot's no good. Here's Iverson. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's English, 5 on the clock. Oh, he can't hit it.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Jackson, and he buries the jumper.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Wide open, counted.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Doncic connects.
Luka Doncic.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win.
the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo in at center. Now here's Anthony. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And even 3-on-3 break. Wide open look here for Murray. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Now here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Iverson with the ball, guarded by Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And it's Iverson missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Buries it down low.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Doncic against Murray. And here's English for 3. It's rolled in by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki bounce pass. They get the rebound from outside the arc. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Nowitzki against Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. And at last, they get one to fall. The Nuggets leading by 3. Iverson passes to Carmelo. Kicks it out to Iverson. From past the arc. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
3 points.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And here's Jackson after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. And Jackson gets it to go.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside. The defense just unable to keep up with him.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Anthony. Back to Murray. 3-pointer. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Nowitzki's got 5.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Murray, no good. Murray against Doncic. Right side Jackson. With the drive, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Finley in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Shoots. Murray, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray, good.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
It's tipped. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Fires from deep. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Nowitzki, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Murray's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets. English outside. Fast break, Dallas. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
For 3, Murray, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Anthony on the wing. 1:14 left to play in the first half. The wing jumper off target.
And not allowing the shooter in an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner 3 is a nice one, too.
Murray outside. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Finley. 35 seconds left in the first half. Back to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets leading. Shoots it up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Murray's got 20.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Here's Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
5 seconds left now here in the second. Murray for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his 3-point total stands at 6. We come back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Nowitzki.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Iverson. He has 7. A statement dunk by Iverson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Jackson from long range.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
English. And the jam by English.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
From the top of the key, shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Luka Doncic. Iverson outside. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. Cans it from downtown. Anthony's got 8.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 10. 6 to shoot. Over Iverson. Jackson misses. The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray outside. Pass to Iverson. Shoots from the line, and again it's Denver.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Murray surveying the D for 3, and that's collected by Nowitzki.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Jackson. Fires away from outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Jim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one.
For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jackson with the bounce pass. He gets that one. Now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Hard-fought bucket for AI.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Pass to Nowitzki. Knocks it loose. Doncic kicks to Jackson. Hits it from three-point range. Jackson's got 16.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Doncic against English. Here's Donaldson. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
It's deflected. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Finley. English covering. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by just... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony dishes to Iverson. Puts it up from 15. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks trailed by 4. And here's Jackson. Shoots over English. Donaldson the pass to Jackson. The 3 for Doncic. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Deep 2 from Murray, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Murray's got 25 points in the game. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Jackson can't get that one to fall. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
2 points. That one goes.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Murray, Iverson outside. English right side. 5 on the clock. From about 19. Can't get it to go. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Oh, that was a 2-hander.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket. When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Nowitzki. And it's off. The Nuggets leading by 4. It's English with the drive.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Jackson deciding where to go with it.
You know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
2 shots.
Good on both.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Murray against Doncic. Murray left side. It's English with the drive.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Iverson. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Got it.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Murray, and he misses the J. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. They've led by as much as 10.
If Allen Iverson is anything, he's a big-time baller. Loves taking the huge shots.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Count it.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding at coming up when it matters most.
Iverson outside. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Jokic. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And the Mavericks call time here. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Doncic misses the three.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Alex English taking 2 shots.
Second one is good. Aim both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
So the Nuggets win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in a 2-guard. Now here's Curry. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. And reaching deep into the bag, Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Thompson goes in. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. And Durant slams it home.
The defender there got totally shook off by Durant. Couldn't keep up with that creative move.
Durant against Green. Charity stripe shot. Count the basket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Durant. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
And reaching deep into the bag, Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Kidd. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Thompson. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Lopez. Carter with it. Now guarded by Curry. Great open look there.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Curry against Carter. Outside Durant. Here's Thompson. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Carter from outside. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From downtown, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Kidd. Connects from downtown. Kidd's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Carter. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Green from 11 feet away. Uses the glass to drop it in. Green's got his second basket.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Lopez in the post. And he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Warriors trail by 4. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And that one drops. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Kidd. Counted from distance. Kidd's got 10.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The kick out, Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Carter. Outside Durant. Puts up a three. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. Green, the pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 2. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Harden. There's the drive. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Thompson, no good. Brooklyn leading by 4. Carter with it. Now guarded by Curry. Oh, misses the dunk. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Thompson. Unloads from 13. And they pick up 2.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Kidd. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Kidd's got 15 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Curry passes to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 6. Outside Durant. Here he goes. Pass to Kidd. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Curry passes to Thompson. Shoots. Again, the Warriors score.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
The kick to Durant. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Brian?
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Carter from outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 12. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes a 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From deep three-point land. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Brooklyn with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Warriors trail by 9. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. The kick to Durant. At the arc, KD drains it.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
The 3 from Curry. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 15.
Yeah, if you're not right up on him, he's going to hit that more often than not.
Kidd with the bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Left side, Harden. Pass to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Carter. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. That's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Curry after the basket by Brooklyn. Pass to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Lopez with the steal. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. Kidd knocks it down from distance. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Curry finds Green. Launches it. That's good from Curry on the assist by Green.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Curry passes to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Up and over Carter, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Kidd. Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Curry. Fades back. And the Warriors with another 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
There's a screen, and here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Carter.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Curry passes to Thompson, lets it go from the wing, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Thompson's got 12.
doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Curry. Pulls it. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Kidd. And the three off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Green. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Here's Carter. Uses the glass on the layup. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Durant for three. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an...
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nets out in front, up 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point. Left side Carter, outside for Harden. Pass to Kidd. Six to shoot, and here's Lopez. Outside Carter. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Three-pointer, Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Curry creates inside.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Puts one up from 19, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Drains the triple. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Carter, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Curry looking it over. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. He launches. The triple drop.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key. But he can also work you over from the corner.
Here's Thompson. Outside Curry. Puts up the tray. Durant with the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game. But desperation threes are not the way to do it.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Durant there for the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 10. Play drives. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Ferocious drive by Thompson, managing to push just past defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Carter fires. The three ball is down.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Harden surveying the D. Down goes the jumper.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Durant drives in. And here are the Nets now. 13-point lead. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Outside Curry. From long range. Oh, no good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Thompson outside. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to Lopez. The Nets on offense. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off. It just didn't get there quick enough.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Here is Durant. Driving to the basket. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And it's Carter missing.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here is Carter, and Harden wide open. He shoots, and the Nets another three.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Thompson from long range. And again, it's the Warriors missing. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Carter against Green. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Thompson dishes to Curry. Takes the three, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Outside for Kidd, or the three, traps in the tray. Kidd's got 6 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Now here's Curry. Shoots from the elbow. And another basket for Golden State.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And here's Kidd from the arc, and he's good on the three ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. And Curry has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Carter with it. Picked up by Thompson. Carter outside. Pass to KD. And he banks in the layup.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Chamberlain. That one's not going to go. Good D by Lopez. Carter outside. Driving inside.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Harden. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Thompson for 3. And another three for Golden State.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Count it. Harden's got his second basket.
I love seeing Harden stroke it from there. One of the most lethal shooters we have in the game.
And here's Green outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score, so...
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Nets out in front, up 2. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Get out there with Harden, and it's Durant. Then there's Carter, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Here's Curry following the score by Vince Carter. Left side Durant. The rebound by the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Carter with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Hit against Curry. They kick it out to Green. Over Durant. And it's Green missing. Brooklyn leading by 4. From downtown. Kidd, no good. Durant against Carter. KD passes to Curry. Thompson outside, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And then Durant with the dunk.
You gotta keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
Harden against Thompson. They get it back. Durant kicks to Kidd. It's good from long range. Kidd's got 12 in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now here's Lopez. He has yet to score. Shoots over Chamberlain. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
KD on the wing, defended by Carter. KD passes to Chamberlain. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Carter dishes to Harden. Fires the 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Outside Curry. Curry from 3.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Lopez. Nice move. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Count that bucket. Now just a 5-point Nets lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That is his first foul of the game.
Foul. First team foul.
On defense, Golden State. The three from Harden. Harden buries the triple.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
To the inside. And it's Green with the jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to KD. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Green. He's got 7. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Thompson with the bucket.
Klay Thompson.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. And he gets the bucket.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Outside Curry. The floater. Lopez with the block. Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Here's Chamberlain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Harden against Thompson. Harden scanning the floor. Carter left side. Stolen by Thompson. Durant kicks to Green. Chamberlain the pass to Green. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Green after the made shot from KD. Back to Green for the tie. Kidd grabs the board. Nets leading by 3. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Shot from 16, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Kidd's got 16 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Bounce pass from Durant. From the arc. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. And now an 8-point Nets lead.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Three-pointer, Kidd drills it from outside. Kidd's got 10 points in the quarter.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Lopez right side. Sweet move, and the layup is good. Lopez has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. It's the Nets now. The Warriors making the shot. Lopez kicks to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Over Thompson. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against Harden. Curry dishes to Green. The 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Carter for 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 6 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Curry. Here's the 3. The shot by KD. No good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Goes up on the high post. And it's Carter missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the Warriors miss again. It's stolen by Green. Stolen by Carter. Now Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting with a comfortable lead up by. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez. And at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now here's Curry. Shot from the wing. And he hits the jump shot.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Curry against Kidd. Fires the 3. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 14. On the wing, Green. Outside for Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Now, here is Harden. Vince Carter on the wing. From the corner. And the shot falls short this time. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Kidd, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's been 8 unanswered. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now Curry. And Curry comes right back with a 3.
Wow, look Look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And priority #1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Stolen by Durant. Launches it. There's the triple from Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
From deep. Can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
I'll tell you, we're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And yeah, it's good.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Stolen by Durant. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Puts up a deep three. The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 5. Poke loose.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Lopez, a screen on KD. And here's Carter. It's off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Draymond. The three is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
A three-pointer. Good.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Personal foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Outside Durant. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Jason Kidd.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Thompson drained from outside. Harden fires. Good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and
just can't let you know.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And that one good. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Kidd. No good on the triple. Golden State with the ball. Stolen by Carter. There's the drop. Oh, gets you some.
Show us some power. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Brooklyn making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Curry. On the wing, Green. Outside Durant. Going in. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Here's Irving.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Carter. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Carter's got 5 now.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pass to Green. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Carter against Durant. 5 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he got fouled on his... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Carter finds Irving. Back to Carter. Lets the three fly. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 10.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Irving against Curry. For three, Durant hits the three-pointer.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Harden. Outside Durant. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now here's Thompson. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Fires for three. He's off on that one. Oh, nice D from Carter. And here is Irving. The three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 5. The three from Curry. Sinks it from distance.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Harden against Thompson. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Boy, big time when Green is hitting from deep and definitely has the confidence to take it.
Irving for three. Buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Irving with a deep three. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Ooh, Durant with a steal. There's the triple. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Brooklyn out in front, up 2. And back to the start of the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Klay Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. And it's Lopez with the jam.
But if you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Hey, yo, right here.
On the wing, Green. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Durant, so effective inside.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Irving finds Lopez. Outside Irving. He drops it from range. Irving's got 6 points.
Oh, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Curry passes to Durant. Now here's Thompson, defended by Harden. Green in the post. Durant's there. Shot clock at 3. This one for 3. And it's Green missing. The Nets with a lead. Here's Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And Irving gets it to go.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Irving looking around. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 3. Knocked away. Durant pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. The 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pulls up, high post. And that one's good. Irving's got 11 points.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3 level.
Curry passes to Green. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Give him 8 points now.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
Irving for 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Lets it fly. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Both good from the line that time. Nets trail by 4. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Irving against Curry. The baseline J. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Carter driving to the basket, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3. And the shot's good by Irving.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Durant against Carter. Pass to Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in. Chamberlain's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Now here's Irving. 19 points in the game. And there it is for him.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Thompson passes to Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Harden scanning the floor. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Thompson with a steal. Green, the pass to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Klay Thompson can be one of the most lethal scorers in the league. It happens quick with this guy.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Harden against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And Harden with the slam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
On the wing, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. That's 12 points for Durant.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Carter, the pass to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Lopez. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 3.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Carter. Outside Irving. Now Durant. And there's another one for the Nets. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Irving. Outside Carter. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Thompson. For the tie. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 24.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Rejected by Lopez.
I'll tell you, with his rapid-fire release, defenders are forced to leave their feet when Curry rises to shoot, and that's why the pump fake serves him so well.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. 44 seconds left in the third. Thompson against Harden. Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Pretty. Oh! Incredible! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Durant, the pass to Curry. With the teardrop, and the layup is good. Curry's got 7 points.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
And it's Irving missing. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Assisted by
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice move. And that one's good. Thompson.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
It's stolen away. Green with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock to take the lead. And that one is right through the heart. And the Warriors lead by 2.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Durant against Thompson. Back to Harden. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Harden's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. There's the double team with Carter, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
team foul.
Knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now Curry. Shot clock at 6. Curry with the magic off the dribble.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Dexon gets past the defense. What a finish.
Here's Harden. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Green able to hit from 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Harden. Outside Irving. Durant. Deflected. Curry surveys. No one near him. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Outside Durant. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
For 3. Oh, the shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now Curry from downtown. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 16-7 run.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Durant cleared away by Curry. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Carter drives to the hoop.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Now Curry. Tight D, making that one difficult.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Kyrie. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot.
Oh, my goodness.
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Ingram is out there with West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. Halliburton for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Daniels with the steal. Artest on the way. He's covered by Ball. Pelicans with the rebound. For three, West. Good on the triple.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Ball against Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Halliburton looking around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ingram kicks the ball. Out to West. Going inside. 5 to shoot. Cousins, the pass to West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Halliburton for 3. Cousins pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Davis gets it to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here.
What a jam!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now Halliburton. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Pass to Daniel. From downtown. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Daniel. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Cousins against Daniel. Oh!
Unreal.
Yeah, dynamic finish by Cousins. Not a freak athlete, but he's a gamer for sure.
Paul George with the steal. With the shot. Kept alive by Indiana. Here's Halliburton. And the shot no good, a bit short. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Davis surveying the floor. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Halliburton outside. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's New Orleans. They lead by 7. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Ball no good. Ball against Siakam. Shot to stop the run, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Ball from long range. The shot, no good. Up in time, and he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review.
There will be ruling on the floor. Just confirmed.
And it looks looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's Ingram on the wing. A slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Davis. Here he goes. Rebound by Ron Artest. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ingram wide open. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Halliburton for 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Daniels. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Daniels has got the game tied up here for Indiana. And here are the Pelicans now. West a screen on Halliburton. Deep 2 from Ball. Good on the jump shot. Ball's got 11 points.
And Ball is a gifted shooter. Someone that excels at scoring the ball even when the coverage is tight.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Davis kicks it to West. That's to Cousins. Paul George with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Halliburton for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And they get it. And with that shot, the Indiana lead has got down now to just 5 on the bucket from Davis.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Artest against Ingram. Now, here is Artest. Defense right on him.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. West with the steal. Takes a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. The tray, and Halliburton gets it to go on the assist from Siakam.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive play. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Halliburton kicks to George. The three. Frames the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Aaron Davis picks one up.
And that's a huge shot there, the three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. That's good from George. 5 seconds left in the second quarter. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So for New Orleans right now, DeMarcus Cousins out there with West. Then it's Ingram, and there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. And George with the stuff.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And Daniels, here we go.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Davis, and he makes that one. Davis has got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Halliburton, and again it's Indiana.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 13. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Halliburton in the corner. Back to George. Pocket 6. Ingram with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. The three from Davis. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Ball against Halliburton. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Cousins inside. He's covered by Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Davis with the double team. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Inside, Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And here's Davis for three. Here's West. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
George against Davis. Halliburton kicks to Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ball from long range. Drains the three-pointer. And now it's only a 5-point Indiana lead.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Here's Ingram. Outside, Davis. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Pacers lead by 1. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure pass basketball. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Artest. And it's Siakam in a power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Halliburton, no good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul George with the steal. Siakam looking around. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Pelicans leading. And here's West for three. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Timeout called Pelicans. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And he makes the first.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Davis with it. George picks him up, and Davis throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Ball, and down goes the three.
Yeah, you've got to stay with ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
And that's in there.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Outside ball. Wetzler's a three. Down he goes for three.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
Ball with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 7. West down low. Siakam's there. Strong move off the glass.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Shoots, and he misses the J. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Shoots the three. Good.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
West setting the pick for Davis. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 6. Left side, Halliburton. Got it to go.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Knocks down the three.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Again, here's George. Fires the three. Gets a hand on it. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip man.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And that one drops.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Outside, Davis. Tosses it up. Daniels pulls it down. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Stolen by Ball. Now Ingram. Outside, Davis. Missed on the three. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the
The Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Ball. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4-man spot. Here's our test. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. From deep. On target from range.
Well, I like how assured Ingram looks pulling up from there. I mean, he either torches you with his speed to the rim or his jumper if you give him space.
Now here's George. Shakes him. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The three from Ball. No good. Indiana on offense. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break.
You look at Ingram, and he is just so long, covering a ton of space. Exceptionally fast in transition, too.
The nice passing by Indiana here. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Cousins with the steal. Davis against George. Rejected by Siakam. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Artest can't get it to go. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if you have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Artest. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Artest making his case inside.
right side. Nails the wide open jumper. Pacers trail by 7. Now Halliburton. George for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Ball no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Daniels, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Yep, that one goes.
Look, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Here's our test. Siakam outside. Pass to Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Monster flush that time for the big man.
Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Now here's Halliburton, pounded by Ball. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Siakam outside. 4-3. Good work defensively by Cousins. New Orleans leading by 6. There's Davis with the 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Davis has got 5. 15 seconds left in the first. Here's George. Pass to Siakam. That shot off the mark. Up in time. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the 4 slot. Davis probing. Pass to West. Ball outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Oh, a beautiful finish by Tyrese Halliburton.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Halliburton against Ball. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 11. Pass to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George outside. Here's our test. 5 on the clock. Now here's Siakam. The 3-pointer off the mark. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Ingram into the lane. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. The 3, George connects from downtown. George has got 8 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Davis from long range, hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. It's important to focus on what matters. Also All-Star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Ingram. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Stolen by Siakam. Here's Artest. Offline with a 3. New Orleans leading by 8. It's Davis with the drive. That one no good. Halliburton with some nice D. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Artest. And the three-pointer goes. 7 points in the game.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Outside Davis. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball passes to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup there. Instead, throws it down.
Cousins with the steal. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Down low. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. The Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's Davis with the 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
To the paint. George passes to Siakam. Here's Artest. Driving inside.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Pelicans lead by 7. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Back to Ball. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Halliburton. Daniels outside. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Ball.
You got it. Come on.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And they'll get another chance. Back to Daniels. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Pacers trail by 5. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Pass to Artest. First minute.
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Outside Ingram. Baseline jumper. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Siakam finds Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam, no good. New Orleans leading by 6. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Pass to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Ingram outside. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Davis from long range. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Daniels outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
And Cousins throws it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Davis from long range. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter. On the wing, Davis. George defending. And then Davis slams it in!
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons the team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Here's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Siakam, the pass to George. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins. Indiana shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. The Pelicans lead by 6. Davis down low, working on George. And that one's good. Davis.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension. You've got a big guy that can pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So for New Orleans right now, ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the 4. Outside Ingram. Pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Daniels, that one's true.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Outside Davis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
Back to George. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam for 3. That shot off.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Davis from long range. Here's Cousins. Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
George passes to Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Halliburton against Ball. Clock at 6. Down it goes. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Ball. Oh, he cannot hit. Davis. Oh, the 3 doesn't go. And here are the Pacers now. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. All alone, and the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Siakam blocked. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Poke loose. Stolen by Ball. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Takes the shot. He drains the step-back jumper.
Anytime George has room to shoot it, it's usually a high-quality shot. He clearly is one of the most gifted players in the game.
Ingram. Oh, the long ball, no good. Pacers trail by 10. Cash from downtown.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. .11 left. Oh,
what you say?
Wow.
Goodness. Come on now.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Flushes it down with both hands.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
Second personal.
Here's New Orleans now. 6-point lead. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton. Cleared away by Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick out.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're ahead by 6. Your thoughts, guys?
They just have to play smart defense. Avoid fouling at all costs and prepare to go to the charity stripe. As long as they follow this game plan, they should be good.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop, and they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's New Orleans now.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
And they'll keep possession. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
Change my mind, now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the force line. Here's Halliburton. He sinks the 11-footer.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
That one falls.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Davis, the pass to Cousins. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Pelicans, Davis is checked in for Cousins. Zion Williamson comes in for West. And it's Drew Holiday in for Davis. Ball from long range. From beyond the arc and then some.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, George. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And it's Williamson missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Down low and stolen by Williamson. Ball up top. Wide open. Good on the shot. Ball's got 5 now.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. That ball's nice speed that time from Jordan.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, Siakam. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Launches it. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Yeah, I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Shots good by Siakam.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
There's Ball with the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 3. Left side, Daniel. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And Holiday kicks to Davis. Excellent defense from Daniel. And here's Indiana. Artest on the way. He's covered by Ingram. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here's Ball. 11 points in the game. And Holiday has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. The Pacers pull it in. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by Williamson. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. Outside Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. And this game is tied up now.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
There's Ball with the three. No good that time. The shot will not fall. We're at the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
So for New Orleans right now, Ingram is out there with Williamson. And there's Davis, then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. And that one's good, George.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now, here is George. 5 points in the game. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Ball. Here's our test, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Shot from the top of the key. Ball, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Poked away. Outside, George. Siakam against Williamson. Siakam misses. Pelicans trail by 5. There's Ball with the three. Here's Davis. Here's Williamson. Still yet to score, and it's in there.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Siakam finds Daniels. Back to Siakam. Over Williamson from outside the arc, and it's our test missing. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Ball surveying the defense. Deep two from Williamson. Excellent defense from Daniels. George passes to Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Ball. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Pass to Ingram. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Siakam.
Well, scorers like Ingram find a way to draw those fouls.
Both free throws good for Ingram. 1:51 left in the first half. George, that's a 2-pointer. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. There's Ball with the three. Rebound by Ron Artest. And the Pacers with possession here. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. To the inside. Ingram with the steal. Beyond the arc. And Ball is good for 3. Ball's got 16 points.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
George against Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram right side. Nifty move. And Holiday with the slam.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Halliburton against Ball. And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Over George. Williamson right side. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, my goodness. We can feel those Zion dunks over here.
Indiana trailing here. Looking to end the run. And Davis pulls it down. Outside Holiday. Over Halliburton. A terrific move by Holiday to score. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Siakam. And good that time.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Artest. And it's Halliburton into the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here's Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Holiday against George. Siakam a screen on Holiday. It's up a 3, and Siakam gets it to go on the assist by George. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead. Outside, Ball. Pass to Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. The 19-foot shot, and he knocks down the jumper.
Well, that can be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Siakam kicks to Daniels. Halliburton outside. Siakam, high post. Working on Williamson. Now, here is Artest, guarded by Holiday. And it's Artest missing. Ball from long range. That one misses. Excellent defense from Daniels. Outside, George. Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton against Ball. And a wide open look for Siakam. And another 3 for Indiana.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Holiday attacking. And Holiday with a slam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Artest, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here is Ball after Paul George getting his 3 to go. 1:49 left to play in the third. Halliburton in the corner. He's looking for Daniels and finds him. Halliburton kicks to Artest. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans trail by 6, and Holiday has it in the corner. Here's Williamson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williamson's got 6.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
A nice shot by George. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Ball dishes to Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Artest, good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got 4 rebounds in this game. Daniels kicks to Artest. Here's Siakam. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Deep 2 from Ball. And he hits the jump shot. Ball's got 21 in the game.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere.
Pass to George. There's the triple. And no good. Excellent D there from Holiday. Williamson with the screen for Ball. Sinks the triple. Ball's got 8 points in the quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Pacers up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Whoa!
Yeah, incredible ball handling by Holiday there. Proving he can still create his own shot off the dribble.
Halliburton passes to George. Here's Daniels. And stolen by Williamson. Outside Ball. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. To take the lead. Ball no good. The Pacers with the lead. Siakam finds Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Ball from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got 11 in the second half. Here's Siakam. And Davis sends it back. And that one's good. Daniels. Pelicans trail by 4. Ball, the pass to Williamson. Fires from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Clock at 6. There's the...
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Holiday against George. Now Halliburton unloads. Jumper is off. Pelicans trail by 6. Williamson, he takes it in, and they recover it. Holiday outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Jacks up a 3. Siakam with the rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Ball against Halliburton. And down it goes.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting a shot off close to the basket.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. Beyond the arc. Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 6. Lonzo Ball. And he does not hit. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Daniels. Started by Davis. Halliburton. The 3 doesn't go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ball fired. He's off from 3. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And here are the Pelicans. They trail by 6. Daniels pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
It's good.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession. Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Ingram. The 3 doesn't go. For 3. And there's the 3. And so the Pacers take the win. It was a fantastic ball.
the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's James. He takes it in. And James throws it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
It's tipped. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Some solid defense from Brunson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Houston. 5 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
It's James on the wing. And slam dunk by James.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now Los Angeles with it. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Johnson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Worthy. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
There's the 3. They get it back. Pass to Worthy. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Worthy's got his second basket of the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. 6 to shoot. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 9. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson passes to Worthy. Out to James. Into the lane. And slam dunk by James.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got James, and it's Worthy in at the 2 guard. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Houston. And he drives in. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And he drops it first. So he gets them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Johnson passes to Worthy. And stolen by Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Take it off in transition. Jalen Brunson.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Takes it inside. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Houston. He's got 6. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Johnson with a bucket. And New York has possession. They trail by 1. Johnson against Brunson. Over to the wing. Here's Houston. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Driving in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Houston. Out to Anthony. Clock at 6. And here's Reed. Here's Houston. Nails it from beyond the arc. Houston's got 13 points in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A nice shot by Worthy.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Brunson against Johnson. Top of the key. And it's Brunson missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's James. Oh, he misses the dunk. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And it's James with the jam. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. From deep, Johnson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
An amazing stunt from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. Here's Worthy, the kick out to Johnson. Fires from the wing. Here's Worthy, he takes it in. It's deflected. No one near him, and he drops that one in. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Reed passes to Ewing. And the shot's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And stolen by Anthony. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Johnson. The 3 ball. And again, the Lakers no good. Left side Brunson. Oh, Brunson with the dribble.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Johnson for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 17.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out to James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball stolen. He shoots. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Houston. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Inside. Out to James. Over Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Houston. And he jams it home with authority.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
From deep three-point land, the Knicks pull it in. Here's Houston. He's got 15. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the game.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Here's Brunson outside. The putback. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Knicks out in front, up 1. And we'll have this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Over Brunson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
On defense, the Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Cuts off the pass. And now the Knicks on the break. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
Here's Johnson. From behind the arc. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 3. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Worthy. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Johnson fires. All sorts of time. Book it. It goes.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Brunson buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Anthony with it.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Now James. LeBron fires one down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Ewing. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Johnson fires, and yes, sir! Hits the wide-open James.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Can't get it.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And he racks up two.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's blocked. O'Neal with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Johnson, 19-footer is good.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
It's stolen by James. Throws it up, and he gets the jumper to fall. Here's Houston. Here's Brunson. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Let's loose for three. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. They've led by as many as 11.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Beyond the arc. The three is in. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the 2. Connects from three-point range.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy is very accurate from beyond.
Shaq passes to James. Johnson outside. Lets the three fly. It's not going to go for him. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. That one goes. Count it. Houston's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Brunson, good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Johnson. Rebounded by Anthony.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
That's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. Here's James. And they double up James. Back to Worthy. James dishes to Worthy. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Shaq, and finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Houston, worthy defending. Ewing right side. New York again turning it over. West is checked in for Los Angeles. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Here's Houston, defended by
Strong finish.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof, wow.
And here's Brunson outside. Lakers trail by 4. West passes to Johnson. Back to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And Ewing with the block. They get it back. Johnson against Brunson. LeBron outside. West outside. 4 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Next ball.
Knicks on offense. Brunson outside. Here's Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
On the wing, Johnson. Back to LeBron. On the wing, Johnson. A three-pointer is right on target. 1 second left. Oh, he nailed it.
And it counts. OMG. That's how you silence a crowd.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Brunson scanning the floor. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
From T. Brunson, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. The shot. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Houston, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him. Shot clock at 5. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And here's West for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Houston. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Houston's got 7 points for the quarter. And here's James outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And there's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
On deep, Brunson. Johnson with the defensive effort.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Brunson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And a wide open look for James. Again, the Lakers.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Outside Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Puts up a deep 3. West misses. So it's New York now. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. Anthony finds Brunson with the fadeaway. There's Brunson from deep.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Here's Johnson. He makes that one drop only a second 5 times. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. Reed with the steal. Takes the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Here's James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Offensive rebound. From deep, Brunson. That shot no good. Lakers leading by 3. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. For three, West. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 13 points.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And here's the Lakers. Goes up from the top of the key. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Shaq. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Brunson, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And Kareem throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Brunson. Second chance shot. Ewing the pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Anthony. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
West outside. The 3 ball. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, well the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And here's Brunson outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's James, plenty of space, and another basket for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's stolen by Anthony. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pass to O'Neal. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Houston. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's LeBron, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Houston's shot's good.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron against Anthony. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Houston can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 9. Here's LeBron, and Ewing sends it back. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. James finds O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Stolen by Ewing. Read down low. Defended by Shaq. Out to the right wing. New York, no good that time either. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Knicks trail by 11. Anthony with it. West picks up.
You got to be kidding. Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
It's James. Now Johnson. Five to shoot. Now O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. Brunson outside. Drained from outside.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. 11 feet away. Can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 6. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
LeBron left side. And the shot goes in.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots when the pressure is at its highest. He does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 5. From outside. That does not go. Here's New York. Here's Houston. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Anthony. Oh, the jumper goes.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Here's Houston. James covering. Brunson. That one is off.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Anthony fires. That one misses, and a chance to tie it up. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson, 6 to shoot. James, good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. Johnson, it drops.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on